Afternoon, everyone. How are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to some more Death at Monza. We've 2 races before the champ race. See how they go. We're going to do 3 Monza races. So, yeah. Survival, chat. Survival. But hope you're having a good afternoon, whatever you're up to. Thank you for joining us. We're going straight in. Daily race. We've got 2 warm-up races before the champ race. We're going. I think I've got the overlays working again, although I can't get them to go off when we're not in the actual game, so I don't know. Just have to leave them on when we're in the menus. Doesn't really matter too much, I suppose. There must be a way of doing it so that they deactivate when you're not on track. But I probably have to reset them every time I go to track, though, for me to see them. We'll see how it works now. It should work now. It was just one. When I loaded it up this time today, there was just one out of place. The other ones were fine. So I've got no idea whether there's just some weird bug with it, but it's really quick and easy to fix. So I just need to check it every time we go live. It shouldn't be that much of a problem. Right. We want this setup on. That one. And we're going to leave break. I haven't driven this for a few days, so I think this one was 60% for this. And then in the actual championship race, we need to reduce it quite a bit, I think. So we'll run with 60 for this. Warm the tyres up for 2 laps, I think, and then you do 3 flying laps. I think that's what we did last time, so that's what we'll do now. See how it goes. I'm not sure if that'll be the way. Let me just check something on here, right? So it's not on for me now. But if I click on this and then I preview it and then I launch it, it should, now it comes on for me, and then I can put that back, and then we can, I'll have to do that again. I just wanted to test if it works again now. So yeah, we've got the overlays back on. So we've got the damage overlay on the bottom. You've got the tyre temperatures and the brake temperatures there as well, next to the normal tyre heat guide. You've got the weather forecast at the top of the screen. It lies a lot, just so you know. There is no rain. Then you've got like I've got the track temp below it. You can't see that because I don't think you need to really, you can see the air temperature. That's more important. And then you've got the inputs on the bottom left here now. I think you can see there down below. So hopefully, I don't think we need any more. I can change. There is some other stuff that you can add, but I don't really think there's a need for half of the other stuff. Like there's some like different track maps, but we've got the track map on there. I don't think there's a need to use a different one, really. So we'll just go with what we've got for now. It's the Go Setup overlay car. So I pay for Go Setups anyway. What's up? Sorry. We pay for Go Setups. I pay for Go Setups anyway. So you get this now free within it. So it's really good. So you're getting the setups and you're also getting this overlay system. And I tell you what, there is something in this as well that's actually amazing for learning tracks. Like I should do a video on it, really, just to show you how good it is. It's really it's weird but very good for learning tracks. So if you haven't seen it, go and watch their video, because I think it describes everything in the video as well, but it's really, really good. Like, good stuff. I'll tell you now. Let me just launch this and then I'll tell you what it does. So, right. The only downside, I think it will run smooth. I hope it runs smooth. It ran smooth yesterday, didn't it? So, they've launched this new, like, there's an overlay that you can add into your game. Like, I can see all the overlays that you can see. And there's another one for learning tracks. And what it does like a beep and goes like 3, 2, 1, brake, and it tells you when to brake. It knows where you are on the track and tells you when to brake. So it's actually like crazy. Like, it's really, really good learning tool. It tells you like when to brake, and it shows you. You can also run at the same time like a little overlay that shows you the optimal racing line that the lap that they're basing it off does as well. Like, really, really good. Really, really good stuff on Go Setup. Right, so we want to just build some heat up here, don't we? Burn the brakes up. Audio. Oh shit, yeah. Saw that now, sorry. At least John is awake. Oh, do you know what I might have to do? Is that gonna make this a bit stuttery? Right, I'm gonna click on that. Oh no. Right, wait there. I need to, because I've got this Go Setup thing, I'm gonna have to just preview that, launch it again. It should be back on for me now. Right, because I had to put the audio on. When you click on Streamlabs, oh, my force feed. Let me just reset the force feedback. I need to reset the... Why won't my force feedback reset? I can't reset my force feedback. No! No! I'm gonna have to do it again. Click on this game. It's the only way the force feedback will... Right, now it'll reset. Now I'm gonna have to do that again. Right, we won't have this again because I won't have to do the audio again. Let me... Right, am I even going to make the extra? I might not make the extra lap now. Shite. Right, I've got my force feedback back anyway. So that's the only downside. If I click on Streamlabs, it can cause a few issues. But once you've got it on now, like that, there will be no more issues with it. But every race I need to reset it. That's the only problem. I'm not sure I'm gonna have time to do the extra lap now. Can't remember where I'm braking. We'll just go over there. We're not doing a lap here anyway. I'm just warming the tyres up. I don't know whether this, when I've reset this force feedback, I think it's gone quite aggressive for some reason. I don't know why. Feels a little bit heavier than normal. Bit weird. I might need to restart the game after this race. Just to reset the force feedback properly. Or it might be alright once. Let's see. Once we go back to the garage, it might be okay. Oh, I'm not going to get the extra lap in, am I? Shit, I'm miles off of the extra lap. I might have screwed up here. I need to be over the line. Yeah, I'm not going to make that. Shite. That's a problem. Because of them issues, I'm only going to get 2 more laps, chat, and my tyres won't be warmed up in time. No, I've absolutely plebbed it. I'm pretty sure I've plebbed this. Yeah, I'm only going to get 2 more laps. Oh no, I might have to... Do I take a risk and just warm tyres up and just go for 1 lap? Oh, I don't know what to do. My tyres are going to be nowhere near quick enough like this. Sugar. Just gonna have to go for a banker lap. I can't really risk it. We needed to be about 15-20 seconds further up the road. I'm only gonna get 1 more lap in. Look at the timer. And these tyres are not warmed up. Oh, this is annoying. Oh well. We'll start at the back for this one. What we didn't want really, we wanted a nice, good start, but It'll make a challenging recovery drive, maybe. But yeah, with that, I mean, the tires are a little bit more warm, but the right side is too cold. If you look at my right tires, they're still on 64 degrees on the front right. That's not warm enough. Ugh. No. No. Idiot. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, fuck me. And we start with a pleb. I didn't even, like, I'm so annoyed because there was easily a 49-1, 49-0 in that lap because we've already done a 49-0. We did it the other day. So, I mean, let's see where 49-1 would put us because 49-2 would be a poor lap. 49-0 we did last time we did this race, I think. But yeah, we're starting right at the back here, and that's going to be a problem on this combo. That's going to be a real problem because there's no strategy involved. Oh, crap. At the moment, I think we could have been on for... We could have challenged for pole, but I think they'll go quicker because they've got the extra lap in with the warmer tyre because we were messing around with our overlay. I'm going to have to do that again as well with the overlay. Can't believe I messed that up, though. I suppose it was not really fully my fault because the overlay was messing up, so... Yeah. At the end of the day, at least we got the overlay on. Crap, I really don't like starting where I am at Monza. I mean, we would have been on for at least a really terrible lap would have been P5 at the moment. Like a 49.4 is a bad lap for us, so it's a bit annoying. P5, sorry, not P4. I had to mess around with me overlay, Gary. But we shouldn't be P5. We're ranked 21. But I had to mess around with the overlay at the start. I'm going to have to do it again now and hope nothing goes weird with it. Ugh. It's so annoying that we're starting where we are because we're quicker. Like, we've got the pace to be. I mean, we've got the... At the moment, 48's out of touch for me. I'll be honest. I don't think I can do a 48. However, a 49.1 is fully in touch. We can do that. It's not excuses, man. If you would have watched what happened, Gary, we couldn't get the extra lap in. I had to keep messing with the overlay at the start, so I missed out on the warm tyre lap. And then on my lap before, which would have been... I would have still had another lap left if I wouldn't have done so. Yeah, if you watch the start, you'll see what happened. It was just... I was messing around with the overlay. Because the audio was off. So when the audio was... I had to put the audio on, and then because I had to do that, I had to mess with the setting on go setup again. That doesn't look right. Oh, no, it is. I think 98's fine, isn't it? Right, we're starting at the back. This is really not what I wanted, but oh well. I'm having nightmares on this game at the moment. Like fucking... I know the pace is easily there to be challenging for a top 3 in quali then, but just totally fucked it.
Formation lap has started.
Oh, I need to do me fucking... It's gone again. Oh my god. Not again. There you go, it's back. It's back again for me. Oh no, we got Aston Martin behind us. That'll be right past us going down the straight. Come on, man. Go a bit further forward. How is that erratic driving? You're telling me to catch up, and then you say erratic. What the fuck's it doing, chat? Why is it saying erratic driving when I'm literally doing exactly what it's telling me to do? What? Mate. Oh my god, that is annoying. Like, that's annoying.
Green flag, green flag.
Wow. Wow. That is so broken. I'm doing exactly what it's telling me to do, and I get a 10-second penalty. I am, honestly, I'm just fucking, what the fuck is wrong with this? That is terrible. That is really bad. I'm literally doing what it's telling me to do. It's telling me to go faster, then it's saying erratic driving, then it's saying slow down, then it's saying go faster, and then it gives me a 10 seconds. What the fuck is wrong with the game? How can I get a 10-second for that? That's so, and it wouldn't mind, but the car in front of me just slammed his brakes on. What was I supposed to do? That's, well, this race is over already. Because that's 10 seconds is massive. It's only a 40-minute race. You might as well put us to the back of the grid. Yeah, but I wasn't driving erratic blades. I was doing what it was telling me to fucking do, man. The game was telling me to go faster because the car in front was going too slow, and then he accelerated, then he slammed on. I couldn't do anything other than what it was telling me to do. If I would have gone slower, I would have got a drive-through for not being in the box. Because you have to be within the grid, like the area. If you go too slow, you get a drive-through. So, what was I supposed to do? I need to get past this guy. There is no penalty line. That's at the end of the race, that. So we're last, basically, in the race, no matter what. Fucking annoys me. I swear, like, I feel like the universe is telling me something at the moment. It's telling me something. And the problem is we can't even push because we're in traffic, so... What the fuck? Why is my car just went then? I feel like I should have had a warm-up before I came on again. I keep just jumping on with no warm-up. I think it's a mistake. What the fuck is going on with the pace here as well? 49.5 we did in this race the other day. Well, 49.4, I can't remember. We were definitely quicker than what we are now. Okay. Thanks for the space. He literally hit me front of my car there. I'm always in top split user. Always top split. But we've just messed up quali. We shouldn't be where we are. We messed up quali, so we're out of position really. And we haven't got the best car for overtaking. That's the problem. And I can't change cars because I need to practice in this car because we've got a championship race in it. So I don't want to use a different car. It's irrelevant, the hypercar chaos. We've got a 10-second penalty for the game having a bug at the start, so that's not really going to be of any benefit to us. Fucking hell, Rob. It wasn't that kind of bug, mate. It was just a rolling start bug. Oh no, that's the corner cut, is it? Won't let me off. Why is my car feels like way slower than normal here? Have I got the right setup on?
Time 151.32.
Why is this car, like, is it damaged that we've got somewhere? Because 49.5 the other day on this. Although looking at that turn one, it's probably why we haven't had a good turn one in yet, have we? Why is that a track limit? Well, this would have been on for a 49, wouldn't it? Or near enough a 49. No, it would have been a 49 if it wasn't for that. So at least we're back into a 49 range. Man, come on. No, it was fine, the green. It was fine. I thought you came from a different car. It was fine. We watched it on the replay. It was fine. I did say it was a good move. I thought you had come from 2 cars back, but you were at my right and went underneath. So when we were racing, it felt like you were the other guy that was dive bombing, but you weren't. You would come from the right hand side. It was perfectly fine. I did say that when we watched the replay. I said it was a good move. So yeah, no harm on that move at all. But we thought you was a car that was not at our right, but 2 cars behind, because you just came through and I didn't know where you come from. So it was fine. Nothing wrong with that move at all. Alright, can we just get a lap in now? We got a 4-second gap, so if we can leave a bit, we might even recover it. If we can get the gap to 10 seconds, might be able to recover a P13 here, because if we can build that gap up. Although I've got aero damage. It's only 1%, but we got damage all over the car. It only shows aero damage though, that it doesn't show you any other type of damage. End of the race, Rex, but we didn't do nothing wrong. The 10-second penalty is for the rolling start issue. I had to go to second then because I thought he was going to send that, so I wanted to make sure I could brake late. It was a stupid issue with the rolling start, it was all messed up. I think the guy in front was going too slow, and it caused an issue on my what he was telling me to do. Yeah, I've noticed that, like, there's a few tracks though that are really bad for it, the green. Like Imola, for example, awful track for the rolling start. They need to fix that, because I think even there were some other ones that we've had that are quite bad. Fuji's quite bad as well with that last corner if you're at the back. All right, we need a 10-second gap to the car behind. I think I've got enough fuel. Oh, it was terrible. Just don't know if we're going to be able to get a 10-second gap to them cars behind. Not the best so far, because we had a bit of a mess around with the Go Setup app. It was being a bit, I had to mess around in quali, and it was all chaos, and I missed my qualifying because I only had 4 laps. Normally you have 5, and then we messed up our final lap, so we started really low down, and then we got a random 10-second penalty for basically nothing. I don't really get what it was for. And then we've had quite a lot of people hitting our car as well at the start. We've been abused a bit. We had a hypercar nearly spin me. A few little sends here and there. We are catching the 2 cars in front.
That time was a 1:49.82.
Oh no, it's all right, man. Don't worry. I understand. Like, it's in the moment. It's because I got confused because I thought you were the other car, but when we watched it back, I did say it was a good move. Oh shit! Understeered. Just random understeer then. Track limit maybe. Is it? No, okay. Right, we're catching this car in front. We've nearly got the gap to P16 to 10 seconds, but I don't know if we'll be able to get it to the other cars. That's the wrong line. Yeah, scruffy. I like how the damage on this, on the overlay shows you that you have more areas of damage than what the... If you look at the in-game one, it just says front and back. But if you look at this one, we've got rear right side and front left side damage as well. It makes it a bit more understandable, like where you've been hit and stuff, rather than the basic one. So it's definitely better having that. Well, that's good. It'll take a while to rejoin there as well. See what we can recover here. Right, so he's going to be about 10 seconds behind, and we were catching him. So maybe, well, we got P15 at the moment, pretty much. If we can just get a little bit further ahead, he would have damaged his tires as well there. The only thing with that is it only shows you aero. It doesn't show you, like, if you get suspension damage. I don't think it shows you a percentage of damage on like suspension. I think it's only aero that it gives you the damage ratio for. So, for example, I don't know if it's true. We haven't seen it yet. But if we get like bad suspension damage, I don't know if it affects that percentage. I'm not sure how it works. Right, we should be going quicker than this. That was a bad lap. We start catching this car again, maybe. Yeah, I'll wait until it happens. I'm not going to deliberately. Well, I mean, we got hypercars coming through, so we might get it tested in a bit. My headset just nearly came off my head. Better, much better. More like it. Hi. Right, what's that? 50.6 and didn't get 50.1. We're doing 49.5. Not too bad. I think the fuel will be okay, because I'm not sure if we'll get 23 because of the start. Ah, track limit. Right, we nearly got 10 seconds to P13, chat. So if I can recover a P12 with a 10-second PEM, I'll be pretty happy. A little low on fuel, so maybe just a bit of short shifting will get us 23, but that'd just be a case of lift and coast it. We'll lift nowhere near while we're behind this hyper. Nah, the car in front's we got to get 10 seconds ahead of him, so we're not racing him. There's no point fighting with him because I want to stay away from the other car, so we'll see with him. We might not do anything. We'll see. I mean, I want to get ahead because we obviously want to get the gap to the other cars over 10, which we're nearly there. Like, just try and limit how much time I lose here with these hypercars. I mean, he's not slow, but I don't know if it'd be worth fighting and losing 5 seconds when we've got the car nearly 10 seconds behind us. He's got okay pace. You've got to think tactically here. If I start fighting him and we lose 3 seconds, that car behind's going to finish ahead. So maybe it's better just to use a bit of his slip and let him just drive his race. Doesn't make sense to fight him, does it? Because I'm not going to get 10 seconds ahead of him. You're right, Randy. Hypercar hit me in the rear. Someone sent it and did a bit of a push to pass. I think that's basically it. See, we're over 10 seconds. There's no point me being like super aggressive with this guy. It's just not worth it. Because with that stupid 10 seconds... We'll see, like, if I can get ahead, I'm quicker than him.
time was a 1:49.78.
Is this going to go 23 laps, by the way? Oh, drive-through freebie. Freebie! I think. Yeah, that will be, because he won't be 10 seconds behind me with that. Just depends when he takes that, though. Hopefully these two don't fight too much. If we get a run on the Aston, I'll take it, because like the further ahead we can get, the better. Right, he's out the way.
Lap 1:50.05.
Our race pace hasn't been bad. Like, if we were in the front group, I mean, we haven't really lost much, even though we're in this traffic, to the leader in the last like 5 or 6 laps. You're right, JRS. Yeah, first race, not this morning's race was a disaster. This one, it's a little bit of a disaster, but I would, if I can finish here with this 10 seconds that we've got, I'll be reasonably happy. Although I've got a run on him now. I should go for this, because
Time 1:49.78.
well, do you know what? We can't. The P9's going quite slow at the moment. So no, I'm going to play it safe. I don't want to get in an incident and lose shitloads of time, but we can't afford for these to hold us up, though. That's the only problem. Appreciate 7 months, legend. Smash that legend mode, chat. Thank you for that, man. Oh my god, he's... I might... Like, he seems to be struggling quite a lot. That Aston Martin's a rocket down the straight, isn't it? Absolute rocket ship. Oh, he's so slow on... Like, entering into the apex, he's really off pace. Maybe... the problem is, so look how quick he is on the straights.
Time 150.22.
I can't even send it because... Yeah, the damage won't affect your braking, really, I don't think. He's got straight line speed. Massive straight line speed. I think we're just quicker than him, to be honest with you. Because we qualified out of position massively.
That time was a 150.
Just kind of got to chill, haven't we? There's no point. There's no point risking anything, so just chill behind him. Just coasting a bit. Oh god. He brakes really early there. Oh, someone's off. Someone's dead. Yeah, I think 2 went off, didn't they? 2 hypers. Right, this is the last lap anyway, so. Just bring it home. Not much more we could really do in this one. Needed to qualify better. At least we hold on to the position though with the gaps. That's the main thing. So yeah, we still hold on to the P11, so not too bad. Oh, there's arguing in the chat. Don't know if we would have lost much there. I'm not too sure. We have to wait around for a fair bit here for the next race because there's a bit of a delay. Come out of there. All right, I presume we lost a little bit again. No. Right there. Oh, it's not. It's all out of position, isn't it? Wait there. Let me just go back to that. I was wondering why it was all messed up. So, I mean, Beetle's fastest lap was only a tiny bit quicker than ours, wasn't it? So, I mean, we had the pace to be up there. Just unfortunate with the qualifying looking at it. But yeah, we probably, I don't think it will show much on the, let's see how much we lost. I doubt it's hardly anything. It's probably still 1 bar away, isn't it? I know we lost a bar. Maybe we were closer to 2 bars. I don't know. Not much more. We couldn't do more than what we've done there with that, the way we qualified and the start we had. Not really. Why has it gone back to that? Not anything we could do. So we got to do another one of these, which starts in. Yeah, you got quite a lot. Oh, wait there. No, that'd leave a big gap if we did that. Do we just register for it? Fuck it. Let's just do it, chat. Let's just do this, and then we'll go back to Monza after. It saves waiting around for half an hour, doesn't it? It saves waiting around for half an hour. So otherwise, we just sat there for 30 minutes. You might as well go and do this race. And this race is a longer race, so it'll finish pretty similar to where that Monza race would have finished. See if we can get a bit more luck in this one than what we had earlier. Yeah, it just keeps racing. Rather than sitting there for half an hour in a practice session, might as well jump into this one. Well, I need to get the fuel. What was it? 0.66 are we using this? I think it was 0.66. I'll have to load the other one up and see. Oh no, wait, have I already done it? Let me just see if I've already loaded that up to 0.66. Yeah, I have. Right, so we want 1.33 esports, qualifying esports, that one. And I think that's enough to do 5 laps that you'll get. I think should be enough. Will it? Yeah, it should be. That should be plenty for 5 laps. Did I? I don't think I need that. Why is that so high on the rear? Can't think why that. I'm just gonna go lower to 6. I don't see why I'd have the rear on higher. Might be a reason, but right. Okay, so we're not that we're ranked 4 in the GT3. So shit. The wire. Oh god, where's that wire come from? I don't know where that wire's even come from. What the fuck? Hopefully that doesn't get in the way. So yeah, if we can get a top 4 or 5, we shouldn't lose any DR anyway. It's the wire off the back of the thing, but it's dropped, and I think it must have come. It normally rests over, so it must have somehow slid down, but I don't know how. Right, we'll wait until. Have they fixed it, Wayne? Have they fixed the They must have fixed the app for iPhones. It was an iPhone issue that. It wasn't random. It was the wire from the back of the base. It normally goes over the top of the rig, but it slid down the gap, and it was right in front of me brake pedal. Don't know how it got there. Because the rig's literally right up to the monitor, so I don't get how it's got through a really thin gap. You right, Chuckles? Yeah, at least it's fixed, Wayne. Right, so I need to go out here, but then I need to redo my. I need to do this again. Preview, launch. Every time I need to do this because otherwise it doesn't show for me. The right-hand tyres. You need to focus on the right-hand tyres to warm up. Scrub that right tyre. Oh shit, that'll warm the tyres up, won't it? Look at the tyres, they're freezing. Did it take much? Took a little bit of life out the rear, but I don't know if it's. Don't know, we'll find out if that'll cause an imbalance. I don't think it will. This headset's starting to feel annoying on my head. Feels like it's not on properly, man. We have to kind of go for that banker after this warm-up lap. Just scrub that right front. I'm just trying to... For now, yeah, Marvita. We haven't played Gran Turismo nearly, I don't know, 7 weeks or something. So for now, we're not playing it. You're right, Gel. How are you, mate? Ooh. A little bit wide. Right. Not perfect, but it'll bank. It's a banker, and then we can push on this last lap.
That time was a 1.
Well, we got 2 more laps actually. Sorry, we got 2 more laps to push. I went to 4th a little bit early, maybe. Oh, you massive donkey. Totally messed that corner up. Lost a few attempts there. Ah. Got 1 more lap. We can definitely do a 36.3 or 36.4 if we hook it up, I think.
That time was a 1:36.79.
Oh, I've plebbed it though. I think my front brakes got really hot then. Felt like the front brakes started to like fade. Oh, I had to stop the understeer. I mean, we know there's a couple attempts to gain here, though, isn't there? But I've messed the first sector and, well, the first half of this lap has been poor. Ah! Oh no. Flipped it.
Lap 1:36.69.
Yeah, I didn't get a good lap in, but oh wow. Didn't hook it up at the end there. There was definitely a better lap in that, but we'll take it. We're in P5. We're up there, aren't we? The only problem we've got is BMW, Ford, BMW behind us. That'll be fun. At the rolling start, we'll get annihilated. Right, so we want that one. Okay. See you later, Wayne, by the way. Why, bless you. Yeah. Oh.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Right, let's go to the grid so I can sort out the this preview overlay, launch overlay. Why did it not launch? Preview overlay, launch overlay. There you go, it's launched now. Right, I need to do I'll just put it around there for now. I'm not sure what we'll need, but somewhere around that, isn't it?
Formation lap has started.
This track's got a bit of a dodgy rolling start as well, because like it speeds up, tells you to catch up, but then it goes like randomly slow in the middle of the corner here. Like it'll be like, it's really awkward because look, you can't push any quicker than what you're doing. Look. It's seems to be oh my, what's he doing?
Green flag.
Why did he brake when there was a gap in front of him? He's just screwed my start, that guy. I thought when it goes green you're not allowed to brake. Oh my god, look how much I've been mugged here, chat. That guy's totally screwed me there. Oh my god, I've got suspension damage. I honestly... yeah, well, we can't do much in this race, unfortunately, chat, because... with that damage... I don't know how bad that suspension damage is going to be. I can tell you it's going to probably be annoying because it's going snappy. Why do I always get shit locked like that Ferrari? Why did he brake when the rolling start had gone green for like the pit limiter? You shouldn't be braking when the pit limiter thing's on, as far as I'm aware. Once that's on, to say like to maintain the speed, you're not supposed to brake at all. But yeah, this car's probably going to be really dodgy. I don't know if it'll be better to not push and just do like fuel saving, because it might be temperamental with pushing. It's 5% aero, so I'm presuming it shows you damage for aero when it's suspension, because look, we've got suspension but no other damage and it's saying 5% aero. So I presume it's just a percentage of everything. It doesn't really work out aero versus suspension. Oh my god, someone's just gone straight off there. This is going to burn that front left tire up, so no point pushing through these. We're going to have to try and save tires, because it is going to kill the front left on that corner with that damage. I can already feel it, like it's bouncing through the corner. We'll see how far off pace we are, because we did a 37.1 on here. Normally, I think when we're up to speed, we'll see what we're doing once we've got the tyres in the zone a bit. Yeah, hopefully, Scott. Hopefully they'll update it. Oh, I've got no turning on right. I have no turning to the right here. See what it's like on the left. That it bit snappy on the entry. But yeah, when I'm turning now, like it's just understeering, so I'm gonna have to just coast it. Try and not push that front left tire. Can we go? No, we're just. Does not like the right hand corners. Really doesn't like the right hand corners at all. We just need to defend this inside. I need to try and get away from this Ford now and push a bit. We'll see. We'll see, because let's see what this lap time did. The worry I have is the tyre wear on the front left, because it feels like it feels iffy on the front left. So every time I'm doing a right corner, it doesn't want to turn. It's like the front left is scrubbing a bit.
Lap 1:37.57.
Pretty wide there. Looks a bit iffy. What the fuck? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you slamming your brakes on in a high-speed corner like that? The fuck's he doing? I just don't get it, chat. Why would you do that? What was that? Oh my god. Fuck me. Like, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I can't even drive it now. This is... I don't get... What the fuck was he doing? It wasn't a he wouldn't deliberately do that, Bran. Come on, be realistic, man. There's no way he deliberately does that. No one deliberately does that. Like, you wouldn't do that. Like, it would make no sense for him. I can't even control the car is so fucked. Like, that's a straight line at the moment when you're... Nah, he didn't, Brown. Come on, man. That wasn't deliberate, mate. Come on. You can't be like that. Trust me, you can't be like that. That was not deliberate. That was just something bizarre. Something bizarre's happened there, because there's no way he would just stop there, Bram. Come on. He wants to have a good race himself. He's not going to just stop in the middle of the track. Come on, mate. Just really weird, whatever has happened there. I don't know what the hell's happened, but there's no way he's done that on purpose. No, nobody would do that on purpose like that. You wouldn't do it. There's no benefit for him, so come on. I'm having no luck on this game recently. Like, it's... What did he do at the start? What did he do at the start? I didn't see him do anything at the start. What did he do at the start? I didn't see anything. He brake checked me. Where? Where? I don't think he did. I don't think he did, Bran. I'm looking in the chat. He's not mentioning anything. He's not saying anything. He's just DNF'd. He's not said a word. The one at the start, yeah, but that could have been that might have just been an issue with the what do you call it? The rolling start. It's more of a game issue. That I don't think he brake checked us. I would presume that's more of an issue with the rolling start, where it tells you to go and then it slows you down. And also there was a Ford ahead of him. I can't presume he brake checked me because there was a Ford that might have braked in front of him, Bram. You've got to look how close the Ford was in front of him. I just don't know where my lot, like, you know when you just think nothing's going right in life, like life in general, game, like streaming, life, everything is just against you. I feel like the universe is telling me something right now. I really do. Making sure the pit limit is on. I mean, we can do 47 minutes to the end, but we're out of the race. We're 2 laps down, so we're out. I mean, I've had days off. I've not been doing that much streaming, Rob. It's nothing to do with having a day off. I've had plenty of time off recently. I've not been doing as much as I normally do. I genuinely don't think that was an issue with him. I really don't think that was a driver issue. I am 99% sure that that driver just had some sort of random disconnect on his wheel. Either a disconnect on his wheel or lag or a disconnect on the wheel. I refuse to accept that he's done that on purpose. I just don't see that being likely. I really don't. This car feels weird still, but it could, I'm hoping it's just the cold tires. It feels stiffer though, like weird. It feels like the car's lower and stiffer than it was before it started. I just feel like when is this bad luck gonna end? You have to, Dakota. If I quit, I lose shitloads of DR and SR, so just have to finish it, mate. You don't have any choice, man. I know it's boring for you lot, but what do you want me to do? Lose a shitload of SR and DR? Woody, I don't think that was deliberate, but I honestly don't think the Ferrari did anything deliberate there. I can honestly say I don't think that's fair on the Ferrari driver, because there's no way you'd just... He was battling with them and then suddenly just stops in the track. There's no way you would do that. Why would you suddenly be fighting for your position and then slam your brakes on and stop in the middle of the track? There must have been an issue with his wheel or PC or game. There's just no way you'd deliberately do that, what he did there. I'm telling you. We'll watch the replay, but I think we'll be proven right that he's had some sort of disconnect on his wheel. Or maybe, do you know what might have happened? You know them stutters that you get? Some people are still getting them, where it freezes and then it starts again, but like he might have just been stuck there, or like going like... Remember when it happened to us at Imola and our car was just going in a straight line at like... just uncontrollably in a straight line? It might have been something like that. I generally don't think he did that on purpose. It was like his car just Yeah, it was like a disconnect, but his car just like hit a speed and stayed it. You know, like just suddenly dropped massively and didn't accelerate or like even lose speed. It just stayed at a set speed. So you know on Gran Turismo when someone disconnects and they just carry on for a bit at like a predetermined speed. It looks a bit like that. Shame, because obviously it's totally ruined my race. Not really much I can do, is there? It was probably the worst place you can have that issue as well. Like the worst place something like that can happen for me. Because you're chucking it in and you can't brake and turn. If you brake and turn there, you're dead. Like, it's just totally unexpected what he did. You'd never expect that.
Time 139.10.
Yeah, the car behind hit him as well. I saw that. I saw he was in the chat calling the Ferrari stuff, but I don't want to type anything anyway to Ferrari because I don't think the Ferrari... I honestly believe that'll be a game issue or a wheel issue or something. I just don't see him doing that. No one would do that, what he's done there. It would make no sense for him to do that, so you can't really call him anything. No worries, Chuckles. In the heat at the moment, you're going to call him all kinds, but I think when you look back at what's happened there, it's very unlikely there's anything deliberate. We'll be down to silver 1 soon, the way this is going. Still feels like Kopka said it earlier that when like he's in this race now, but he said when there's damage since the launch of the game, it's a bit like iRacing. It's never ever properly like fixed itself. It's almost as if like your setup doesn't go on properly or something. That's what it kind of feels. It almost feels like the setup's different now. Yeah, I suppose you'd never get it right in real life, would you? But in real life, you wouldn't have it repaired in 100 seconds either.
Time 137.63.
It feels at the moment this car's like bouncing in corners. It's something on the suspension. It feels like it's like wobbling, like as if, you know, when you've got a flat spot. That's what it feels like it's doing. But our tires are from quali, they're fine. The quali tires have no issue on them. They're fine then. So I don't. It's obviously not tires. It's like vibrating through the corner. Yeah, you could never. To be fair though, Dakota, you can't. In real life, you can never repair a car fully in like a short time. It's still like, if you think about it, in real life, it might knock the geometry of the car. Anything could happen. So I understand why they try and repair it, but maybe not make it so it's exactly dry the way it did before. So I kind of understand why they do it if they do it on purpose. Yeah, I was gonna say, in real life, I've seen real life drivers do some crazy shit. Like, real crazy shit. Oh, big lock up.
That time was a 1:37.3.
Presume that car's repairing damage. We're not going to make it to the end though. I haven't got enough fuel to go to the end. You're right, go to the pin. Oh, that feels weird. He's still in the pits, so not sure why. Maybe he's crashed and got bad damage. Oh, he's out of the pits now, but we can't make it to the end. Yeah, the LMP2s are good. Fun cars. And this car feels shockingly bad. I seem to have more luck in LMP2 than I do in bloody GT3 at the moment.
Lap 138.51.
So at the moment we've only got enough fuel for 30 laps. There's no way we're gonna make that. Is there? You can't save that much. Oh shit. I just like to have some racing where it's clean and no stupid shit going on. It can be, Woody. It can also be the best, but I do understand it can be really fucking annoying as well. When you just get ready, like when you have just like nothing going right for you, it just puts you in a shit mood. Yeah, it's just boring for people to watch. That's the only problem. It's quite boring for people watching them type of games. Well, it is. I can't watch that type of. It's like SnowRunner. I like playing it, but I watched someone play it and I was bored within 5 minutes. So I can see why people don't like watching SnowRunner. It's like, yeah, it's good to chill out to, but as a streaming game, it's fucking sleep inducing basically. Yeah, Matt Malone's a different type of personality though, so. I just like racing. I love racing and just getting immersed in the racing. But when you have races like this where something's happened to that guy, like I said, I don't think it was his fault. I don't think there was any intention from him. I just think it's something weird, like something weird's happened there for that to happen. Woody, you go to the woods and look for other people. Is that a way of saying you go dogging? It's confirmed. Woody goes dogging in his insignia. Don't even speak, PO. Honestly, don't even go there. Subathon, nah. I just feel like at the end of the day, nothing's gonna make. We're not gonna. If we did a Subathon, we'd lose subscribers. We don't gain subscribers anymore, chat. All we do is lose subscribers. So fuck it. No point doing a Subathon. I think Subathons are more for like Twitch, aren't they? Anyway, where you're basically asking people to become a member of your channel. Like, yeah, I don't know.
Time 1:39.04.
True, Gary. You have some miraculous ability to comment still then. There is some things you can do. Like Ollie does, I've seen Ollie do a few things, which if other people are doing it, I feel like the thing is, right, like what annoys me is, right, other people do these things. If I tried to do one of these things, you know what would happen, don't you? Like, it's obvious. Like, I've seen Ollie do like 10 subs for one more race. No, 10 gifted memberships for one more race. So you do like 10 gifted and you go again for another race. But I know for a fact, if I did something like that on my stream, that weirdo would be doing some weird content around it. Like, it's like, and then there'll be all kinds of comments slating me for it. So I just don't see what, like, there's just no answer at the moment. You can't, Rob. It doesn't work like that, mate. It's not in my head. It's in the community now, in the sim racing community. They all have an image like that he's portrayed. So it's not me. It's the people that have been watching that have been affected by him the most. So like I didn't say a word for over a year, but then the amount of people that I saw commenting bullshit in his channel, like, it's, yeah. It's crazy. And I don't like that. Get him out of your head. Would you like? You try like just ignoring someone who's ruined your livelihood, your family's livelihood. You know, I don't think you'd just ignore it. Like, I don't think anyone would just ignore it. Nah, he's just a loner. That's what it is, Sander. It's very often people like that are loners. They've got no family. They've got no one of interest in their life. So they have to resort to hating on people that have what they want. I've got an amazing partner. I've got great kids. He's got no one. And what they have to do is, because they don't like that, they have to resort on hating on you. And like the weird part for me is like, the weirdest part is devoting your life to hating on someone. It's weird. It's weird. Oh, they do me. He hates me with a passion blaze. I hate him with more passion, trust me. I hate that prick with a lot more passion. But I wouldn't start doing videos on the weirdo. I'll let the missus do that. He knows that he's wrecking my channel. That's what it is, actually. He's getting a kick off it because he's doing what he wanted to do. He set out to stop me getting revenue on my channel. He wanted to stop people sending super chats. He wanted to stop people sending gifted. He wanted to shame people, and that's what he's done. And it's kind of worked in a way. Like, he has kind of succeeded with it. So fair play. He's gone out of his way to do something, and it's worked. Like, he succeeded in it, so, you know, credit. I mean, fair play to him. He's done what he set out to do, but he'll be bored soon, won't he? Oh my god, this car. There's definitely something not repaired on the front left suspension where the damage was. It's like it's just on the steering randomly. How many? Yeah, we're not going to make it to the end. I thought we might be able to make it, but no way. I'd have to do some pretty crazy saving to get this to the end. Not that it matters, because we might as well just pit anyway and put the what we need in. No, like, he's not. What blades of steel? Do you think that anyone out there would not let someone like that get into and piss them off? There's not a single content creator that would be okay with what's going on there. There's not a single one that would ignore it. Not a single one. If it was affecting their livelihood, no one in the sim racing community would just ignore it. If it was affecting their livelihood, not a single person. No matter how they want you, perceive themselves as being like all this and that, not a single person would be able to ignore it. No one. Because at the moment, PO, like, that's where my like, I'm just not. It's hard, man. Like, I've just got no positivity in me at the moment. It's just. There's not an ounce of positivity I have left in me at the moment. It's been drained by that wanker. I used to love sim racing. Now, like, sometimes I just want to pack it in. Like, I genuinely feel like sometimes I just want to pack it all in, but hey, that's what one person can do to you. There's no point even saving here, is there? You might as well pit and put fuel in, because we're not going to make it anyway, so.
Time 1:38.67.
There's no point might as well get the fuel back to where it should be for the ratio, so I can just put in like what I need for the remainder. I think, oh god, that car feels so iffy there. Yeah, there's a part of me that would love to carry on. Like, I don't know. Like, honestly, I need to see what happens with the future because I don't know. I don't know. Like, I have built. I'm not going to delete my channel, but I don't know what will happen. I don't know. I can't tell you because I don't know where my head is at the moment. Like, I honestly just feel. Every day I feel down at the moment. Like, mentally fucked. But who knows what will happen in the future? Who knows?
Time 1:38.16.
I haven't tried the McLaren yet. No, a lot of people say that it's a nice car. I think I might try it on the next season after this one. That might be my car that I'll start using. Yeah, no, I'm not. I would never want to do a job where I've worked in an office before. Never want to do that again. But like the most boring fucking job of my life. I'd rather like I said, like manual labor on like a golf course. I love that. It's one of my favorite jobs. Like, if I could get back into that, which I don't think I could now because they're so rare, greenkeeping jobs. Like, it's so hard to find. Like, they're really, really rare. But that was one of my favorite jobs ever. So much fun. Shit pay, but so much fun. And I'd rather work for shit pay that you enjoy doing than do a job that pays well that you don't really like. That's why I'm still here that's why I'm still here, been doing this, trying to make it work. Because I loved it. And if it wasn't for that wanker, I'd still be loving every moment of it. But unfortunately, one individual's gone out of his way to, yeah, and he probably knew it'd get to me as well, which is fair play. He's done the right thing for what he wanted to achieve. It's a shame there's people like that in the world, though, that just spend their time hating like that. It is a crazy world we live in on the internet, a crazy world. Yeah, you've got Bitcoin though, Ninja. I wish I would have invested in that now. How long have we got here? So it's saying 5 laps of fuel. So if we get to lap 30, we'd have to put 4 laps in, wouldn't we? Not that we're going to finish anywhere in this, but I mean, because we stayed out, we are up to P13. So we have we have made it so we won't lose as much DR. Oh, it's going a bit weird. Split 2. Once in a championship race because our SR had gone lower. It wasn't because we were DR. Our DR was still split 1, but our badge got knocked down. And if you lose in a bronze race, if your badge gets knocked down, you get put into a different lobby. So it like drops you in bronze races. That was a lot, and that was like a couple of months ago or something like that, I think. I mean, we shouldn't be in split 2 because we, you know, our pace without getting wiped out is clearly split 1. There's no doubt about that. Like, we have clearly got the pace for split 1. There's no. We should never be in a daily race. We should never get into split 2 unless something's happened, like a week of just getting wiped out in every race. I mean, I'd rather though, because I want to get back up to close to gold DR, Sander. So I don't fancy losing loads of SR and DR and stuff. I'm not buying Grand Theft Auto. I'm not even interested in it one bit. Not even vaguely interested in that game. The days of Grand Theft Auto for me are gone. Like, I just have no interest in that kind of shit.
Lap 1:38.36.
Oh, don't get me wrong, I like Grand Theft Auto 5, but I don't think I'll be spending £100 on a game. There's just no. I would probably play for like 4 hours at most. It's a waste of money. No way I'll be doing that. I'd rather save that. Oh, well, hello. Why are you reacting like that? Yeah, that won't happen. I've played all of them. Literally every single Grand Theft Auto game I've played. I think they're funny, and I did enjoy them, but I just can't see myself having the ability to spend £100 for 3-4 hours of gameplay, because that's all I'd probably get a chance to play it, and it's all I probably would be playing it. So I finished Vice City. I finished the first two, and I finished like San Andreas. I think I finished, and Liberty City. I didn't finish 5. I don't think I finished 5. Sorry. Right there. Yeah. No, I don't think I finished 5. I'm pretty sure I didn't finish it. Yeah, it was on PS3, the last Grand Theft Auto. It came out on chats, just disappeared. Oh, it came back. My chat briefly disappeared, but then came back. The radio, yeah. Oh, that is what, like, the radio stations on Grand Theft Auto are brilliant. Like, they are so, like, they're funny, but there's also, like, some good tunes on there, isn't there? Like, I did enjoy the radio stations on them, on all the games, pretty much. We'll just pit for the fuel and...
Lap 1:45.09.
carry on to the end. This is a great warm-up for the Monza race. We're gonna have a massive gap before the Monza race now. We probably should have done Monza again, shouldn't I? I didn't think about the gap from this race to then Monza, because we've got a race at 7. We're not going to be able to do a single race until... We're just gonna have to chill. We're just gonna have a little chill. I might even make myself a cup of fucking tea and a piece of cake and sit here and bitch. All right, let's go. Let's try and unlap ourselves. Oh my god, this guy's a bit slow there. Might have to do him on the straight and then get away from him because we're a lot quicker than him here. Oh, no. That's weird. Oh, well. Doesn't really make a difference, does it? Let me just see where the gaps are. A gap now. Definitely, I'm convinced when you've had damage, there's still that like major damage on your car. We didn't even go very early on the throttle then. That was just normal line.
Lap 151.45.
It doesn't make any difference anyway. I was just trying to see if I could get a 37.0, trying to push. But even then, it should be able to cope with that. We got our tyres were fresh on from that pit stop, so I mean the tyres are in good nick. Well, they were in good nick, but they probably just took a bit of life out. It's annoying because when we have when we've had like just races without being wiped out, we always tend to get a good result. When nothing gets like it's always someone that wrecks our race. That's the thing. If it was just my mistakes at the start of the race and like that's why we're in this situation, I'd be like, do you know what? It's my mistake. I plebbed it. But when it's something random like what's happened in this where someone's either lagged, disconnected, wheels disconnected, it's shit like that that pisses me off. I could live with it if it was just me binning it like at the end of the day, because if it's your own fault, then fair enough. But when it's not, when it's out of your control, that's when it gets annoying. We'll have a little look at the replay and see what that Ferrari did as well. Got to do another lap, haven't we? I mean, the fair, come on, man. You gotta look at what happens in my, like, so many times. That's like, nothing I could do in the one today. That was bizarre. Like, you just don't expect that. You're right, Baz. LMU always looks really good. Like if you go to certain times a day, LMU is like, I could show you Bahrain at like first thing in the morning and you'll be like, oh my god, that game looks unreal. Or like going into the evening, like it's Cataluna looks amazing early morning as well. When the lighting's involved, this game has lighting just as good as Gran Turismo, easily as good as Gran Turismo. It's probably better in a lot of circumstances because it's a bit more realistic, I'd say. But yeah, the lighting on this game is insane when it's at certain times of day. Right, let's just have a little watch of this. Where was it? Can't remember what lap it was. I'm guessing it's just before there. Right, wait there. Let's just see what the hell happened here. Right, he's all the way up there, then watch. He should brake. Is he braking? Wait there, let me see. He's on full brakes. Why would you do that? Why would you brake like that? It's full brakes. But the problem is, though, the reason why I don't think it's deliberate is look at the acceleration. He's on both, look. It's like his brakes have got stuck on. I think his brakes have got stuck on, look. Listen to the cars. Wait there, let's go on board. Let me go on board. I think his brakes have got stuck on. Yeah, his brakes are stuck on. What the fuck? His brakes have got stuck on, look. It's not brake failure. His literally brakes are stuck on maximum, look. So look at... He hits the accelerator because he's confused. Watch. So watch the accelerator now. And then he comes off as if like, what the fuck? And then goes back on. He's just like, what the fuck? So yeah, it's definitely... it looks like his brakes got totally stuck. And this... Oh, they come off there though, look. Then they come off there. But there's still, he's still got, but then he's off the brakes there, but then back on the brakes now. He's still got braking input in, look. So his brakes are still on. So look, he's now, look, he's testing it, look. So he's in the pits and he's trying to figure out what's wrong with his brakes, look. So it must be just, it's got to be a wheel issue. Because look, he's still messing with it now. It's like the brakes are permanently on when he accelerates. That's weird. So yeah, it's not his fault, chat. It's just a weird little glitch that he's got. Yeah, he's probably got Thrustmaster load cells. That would make sense. That's first truthful thing you've said in a while, Pio. Nah, it's not stuttering. It's brake issue for Rob. You can see it now, look. He's still got it now. It's something wrong with his brakes and acceleration. It's definitely a hardware issue on his end. Nah, it's... If you look at it now, there's clearly something wrong with his brake, his pedals or something. It looks like he's trying to see what it is. He's in the pits now and it's just not fixing. So, yeah, I don't think that's a game issue. I think it's more of a hardware issue. Let me just see this start as well, because I reckon the Ford in front slams his brakes on here. Let's see. Right, so he's braking there. The Ford. Yeah, the Ford brakes. It's the Ford in front of him, chat, look. Let me see if the Ford needed to do that. Is the game it's probably the game. I'll bet you it's a game because them cars in front slam on, watch. The hypers slam on and the game's forcing him to slam on, look. They definitely need to look at this rolling start system because it doesn't take into account if the hypers suddenly break. Yeah. Shit happens. More DR lost. Yay. We got 2 down for that one. Fucking great. Love it. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, we're just registering now, Buzz. This race, the Monza one's on again. You. And we can't do another race before that. We've got to just practice by the looks of it, because there's no way you'd get in and out of a race in time. And I don't fancy jumping into a rookie race with no practice. Yeah, I don't fancy that at all. There's no one to do it. Wouldn't even make it anyway, because the Le Mans one would be on past the start of that race. So yeah, you can't even do it anyway. There's nothing that we could go into. Yeah, we just have to wait. We just have to wait for... we just have to chill. Let's go into a practice, and I might go and grab a snack and just chill for a bit. We'll jump into that. Maybe we're getting rid of all our bad luck now, and it'll all get sorted in a minute. I want to test going lower on these, because yeah, I'm gonna go down to 30% for this, because you get more laps in and it's a lot warmer. So I need something to eat. I'm starving. I need some energy. Let me go and see what there is, chat. Theo, you're a pleb, man. Let's have a little look. By the way, chat, 19 more likes for 100. Let's see if we can get at least 100 in. Be nice if we could get 100. I can put an advert on while I go and grab something to eat. Good shout. Not that it does anything. It's not even worth it, to be fair. You may 1p in the bag. Let's go. Right, 1 minute. I don't know if I've got much drink. Have I got much? That drink. I should have made the drink. Victoria sponge cake without the jam. The best way to have it. Honestly, chat, just trust me on this, right? Make a sponge cake. Make the cream, the frosting, but don't put jam in it. Just put a layer on the middle and a layer all around it. Oh my god, the nicest cake you'll ever have. Not cream cake because it's not cream, you donkey. It's not cream. It's like cream, like frosting, icing. So icing sugar, butter, margarine. So just like the frosting in the middle and the frost, like the buttercream. Sorry, buttercream. That's what it is. Buttercream. I don't mind the jam, but when it's just buttercream in it, oh my god! Honestly, until you've tried it, if you've never tried a Victoria sponge cake with just buttercream on in the middle, on the top, and around the outside, you won't know what I'm saying. But it's amazing. Without the topping, what do you mean? I don't know if it's free or not, you know, Baz. I don't know. I'm not sure. Hey, bro. Oh, you're wet. Oh, well. There's washing on the line, so that's wet. Fella. What are you doing? What's the matter? What are you doing, Bella? Come on, then. You want to have a beer? Come on. What do you want? Come on. You know what you want, do you? All right, time to eat the cake. Mm. Mm. I don't think you'll like cake, Bella. Although she'll eat buttercream. No. You've never had steak? Are you okay, Jag? Oh. I don't know if you can see the cat, but she's currently just licking my plate of cream off it. Like the buttercream. You okay there, Bella? You won't be able to see her, but she's literally here. Stood on my plate. What are you doing? You're a donkey. No, medium. Medium steak is the best. Just medium. Maybe a bit more done to like medium with a hint of well, but not medium well. So like you want it to just gradually go to like a little bit more pink and like you don't want all. Full medium can be a bit raw in the middle, but you want it like it's hard. I don't like medium well. It's a bit too much. I used to have medium well, but I found once I had a properly done medium, it was so much nicer. Like the taste was way better, way better on medium than on medium well. It was just like the flavor. You could taste the flavor in it way more. Not medium rare. Fuck that. I don't want to be eating jelly out the middle. Like I have a bit of a thing with textures though. Like if it's a bit like jelly in the middle. No. No, thank you. How long have we got here? I'll have a little practice quali in a bit. I just need to top up this drink first. Oh no. That's dirty, that, Scott. Yeah. I've told you before, haven't I? My dad's best mate, RIP, he's not here anymore, but he used to say to him, just wipe its arse and put it... Wipe its arse and serve it, basically. See you later, Rob. Got the right setup. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna go and grab it. I've drank that, so go and get a drink for the race, and then we'll have a quali warm up. We'll have a little practice of quali. Try and get that lap time down before the actual race. Right, back in a second. Oh shit.
All right.
That's dirty though, that Russell, man. In blue. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah. The missus, to be fair, the missus doesn't eat like she'll eat steak, but she doesn't. She likes like steak, lamb, chicken, but not like she doesn't like too many different sauces. Like, for example, like Chinese, she won't touch Chinese or Indian food. She won't touch it. Right, let's go to track and then put this back on because it will have gone. So preview, launch overlay. Right, we're back on. Go and have a practice quali. See what the temps are like in here. It might be a bit warmer than the actual. Oh no, it's right. So yeah, we'll see. It's 5.6. Let's just see what it's like with 5.6 laps of fuel in for the 5th lap. She's got IBS. It's not the same reason as just doesn't like anything like that. Oh my god. Give me some warm tires. Have you got it as well, Joe? You're gonna play with your new phone, Mad Max. I'm glad you said you're gonna play with your phone. I got a bit worried there, Mad Max. Oh dear. Oh dear, Ninja. To be fair, I get a bit like dodgy off certain foods. Some foods will like go right through me, like literally straight in one end out the other end. Cup of teas do that for me as well. If I have a cup of tea, I like a cup of tea will literally within 10-15 minutes it'll be yeah. I don't know why, but cup of teas are one of the worst for me. I don't know if it's a caffeine and warm caffeine. I don't know what it is, but it doesn't agree with me, cup of teas. But I do like cup of teas though. So you know, I still have them. Trying to think, like I think you're best just warming the right hand tire up for the first 2 laps. Just focus on the right hand tire and then go for like the laps after that. Because if you just do it what we're doing here, I don't think the right hand tire will get in the right place. I don't like spicy foods. Never really been a fan of spicy food. Doesn't do it for me at all. I prefer sweet. Much prefer sweet food. You piss a lot. I piss a lot as well.
Time 150.73.
Right, still, right side still not at 60 doing it this way. What the hell? Be a track limit, won't it? Alright. Right hand side still struggling to get the temperature in, so oh, fuck off, track limits. Let me just warm that right hand tyre up. And then we'll go for one more lap. Let's just try and call the left down. Right. The right side definitely got a bit more temperature in now. It didn't lose the rear at all there. That front left is starting to overheat a bit. It looks like what you need to do is just focus on the right tyre, 5 laps of fuel. And for the first 2 laps, just heat the right tyre up and that's it. Don't worry about any other tyre.
Time 149.38.
Yeah. Some people are doing race practices there, I think, rather than quali. Orange juice. Didn't have any blackcurrant left. Yeah. Don't dislike it. It just makes me fucking throat burn. Don't know what we're doing here with the I think for 5 laps 30% is about right, because the last lap, but you just need to get the right hand tires in warmer earlier, so then you can do 2 good laps. Let's see. Let's just see what the entries are like for this race. See how many people have joined it and what it looks like at the moment. 120 entries, 4 splits at the moment. Just load more up. See, it's probably not going to be as high ranked as it was the other day, is it? There's quite a few silver 3 in though. Lesney's in again. At the moment, it's just the 1 gold driver. Just the 1 at the moment. He's a gold 2 driver. Still got 12 minutes to go though, so more people might join it. Broccoli and hot sauce. Fuck that. Vegetables with hot sauce. Are you calorie counting? Fuck that, man. Go for a jog. Eat some meat and go for a jog. No, honestly, buttercream and just sponge cake is just the perfect combo. It's so good. It looks like Reddish is doing it. He was quick, wasn't he? That'll be we know that he's going to be quick here. No, homemade, Russell. Homemade. $13 kilograms. Just go for a jog. Do a bit of CV Ninja. I've never calorie counted in my life. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, no, I'm not ripped. I mean, no, we're not even vaguely ripped. We've got muscle on us, but we're not. I don't try and get like ripped. It's not ever been like. I mean, I've got good definition on my arms, though. I've got good definition on my arms. I don't really train for that. I never have done. You pure gym, bro. I mean, I go to the gym 6 times a week, but I'm a bit lazy sometimes. Like, I'll do like 40 minutes and then just do a little 20 minutes like in the sauna. At least I'm doing something. Unlike Pio, who just walks past the bloody gym and never goes in it. At least I enter the gym. When's this race starting? So 9 more minutes. I could do some. My eyes are going itchy again. Oh, that feels so good, but I know it's going to make it worse. Need eye drops again. Is it high again today, the pollen count? I haven't looked, but it's fucking annoying me because it feels like it is. My eyes are so the last 3 days, my eyes have been just uncontrollably itchy. What's the pollen count today? High. That explains it. High grass pollen, moderate weed pollen. Ugh. I might actually go and put some drops in before this. Maybe put some drops in a bit, or maybe not. We'll see. Most don't go to the gym. I think, to be fair, I do think, like, obviously most people don't, but it does seem to be getting more and more popular, I'd say, than it's ever been, like, in terms of, like, a little bit of exercise. Like, the new gym that I've just joined, they're rammed already. He must be killing it a bit, because they've got a gym in, like, North Wales, and now he's opened one in Runcorn, and it's busy already. It's only been open since last August, and it's really, really busy. Like, it is a good gym though. They've got like all the top equipment in there. It's actually one of the best gyms I've been to in terms of equipment. Logitech are French, aren't they? No, they're not. That's Frostmaster. Frostmaster's French. Yeah, I don't know what Logitech is. Maybe they are. APO. He is actually. Do you know what? It's actually one of the best gyms I've been to by a mile. Like, it's actually a really good gym. Oh, I was gonna try and avoid doing the eye drops, chat, but I can't not do them. My eyes are oh, so itchy. It's right. Let me go and do the eye drops because my eyes are uncontrollably itchy right now. Back in a minute. Oh, I don't know if that was a good idea or a bad idea, because now it feels like my eyes are sore. All right, let's come out of here. And... Ow. How much? What are you on about there, Russell? Yeah, Google is Switzerland. Sweet. Okay. Yes, Logitech's massive because of like keyboards and stuff like that. Like it's not just like wheels are not their main. Like keyboard and mouses are Logitech's main. I would think keyboard, mouse, maybe like they do like cameras as well, don't they? They do like webcams that are quite popular, stuff like that. They're probably where they get most of their revenue from. Because of the G Pro. Yeah, fuck your facts, Baz. You have the worst fact. You're more unreliable than Pio. Right. Let's try and survive this race this time. Is that the Moser wheel, whatever it is? I'm still. I might. That's what I was thinking of doing. You know, sending my wheel rim to. Where the fuck is my wheel rim actually? I might send this wheel rim to Apex. See how much you were charged to fix that wheel rim. Don't know if I'd want to use this again though. You know. I don't think I'd want to use that now. I feel like this feels way more comfortable for me now. It's mad, isn't it, how you change just by getting used to it. This feels a little bit too chunky for me now. But the only thing is, though, that wheelbase is a bit better, but I kind of like this wheel rim now. I've got used to it. So I don't think I could go back to the GT Star one. $32. I know that R said next week was, I think the hottest we're getting is, it says tomorrow 25, then 21, then 25, then 28 on Monday, 28 on Tuesday, 25 on Wednesday, 28 on Thursday. So quite warm. It's going to be lovely, isn't it? Yeah, that's why I don't do CV, Russell, at the moment, because I just do it in here and stream. I swear you burn so many calories sim racing when it's a hot evening or a hot morning. You just sweat your balls off. No, it's not as it's not as stacked as I thought it would be. I mean, it's got good drivers in here. There's a couple of gold in here, I think, but it's not as stacked as I kind of was hoping it would be. But we just need to get a result really here anyway, just something to put some points on there. Right, what do I do with this setup? Do I go? Do I fuel for the extra? No. I'm gonna take a risk on lower fuel. I just need to get the right hand side a bit warmer. Sun's out, guns out. Placey, I had a Placey. Broke. But they were really good though, Placey, with the they were top customer service from Placey. Can't fault them. Can't fault their customers. I mean, it did break on me a couple of times with the middle bar, because it just had one support bar for the pedals, and if you had like heavy pedals on there, it used to crack on the bar, and it was, I think it was a known thing because they then rebuilt it, but with like an extra bit of metal supporting it, but it still went. But they're really good customer service because they always just replaced the part, didn't even ask for receipts, just replace it. In the race, we need to fuel save, don't we? Try and keep the left tire down, but then the right tire will struggle with temperatures. But we need to do it anyway because we don't want to change tires, do we, in the race? You low to the ground. Yeah, you are. A lot of places are quite low. This is a bit higher. The SimLabs P1X that I've got, you're a little bit higher. You sat a bit higher off the thing, but it's kind of good though because I've got a very high desk. My desk is quite high, so like all my equipment's quite high up, so kind of helps that it is a high one. It's because the seat is like literally, it's just got that little metal bit, hasn't it? Like that. This has got like a full, like a much higher thing on the frame to this. Right, we're just going to go for this 5-lap stint. It's risky, but I'm just going to try and warm the right-hand tire up. And then try and get, like, 1 banker and 2 push laps. Oh, I forgot to do the... Oh, shit. 1 minute. Preview. Launch overlay. Try and get some heat on the right. It's the right tire we need to get warmed up, isn't it? That's the tire that struggles. So be careful we don't bin it. Ah, nice. I told you. Told you you'd get it sorted, bro. So I'm glad you got it sorted, though. See, they are pretty decent. It's just, I think there must have been issues when you did it. I think you probably tried to do it when they were in the crossover between the 2 companies. So it was probably bad timing, wasn't it? But glad you got it sorted anyway. Are you going to keep it or sell it? Just trying to get that right tire warmed up. I'm going to do it for the next lap as well. And then I'm not going to push this corner because I don't want to heat the left up too much. You're selling everything. Oh, it's a shame you're doing that, man. Obviously, if you're not playing it much, there's no point in having it, is there? But it's a shame. Do you think when, like, if Gran Turismo 8 comes out and they improve it a lot, do you think you'll be going back on it then? Or do you think you're just done with it? You just lost interest? No motivation. I blame Gran Turismo. Only joking, fucking hell. Don't want to upset any more of them. Get a bit of heat in the left now, just so I can get this. All right, let's just go for a banker anyway. Might have to warm if we have any sort of track invalidated lap, we just warm the right tire up. Just start focusing on the right tire again, because it's still only at 61. Needs to be a bit warmer than that, really. Yeah, exactly, Russell, yeah. England aren't on tonight, are they? I don't think England played tonight, do they? Yeah, they don't. Yeah, Scotland's on tonight. It's late though, it's like 11 o'clock, isn't it? Yeah. Oh. Man, that was a bit harsh, but we still have 2 more laps. Let's just... try and get that. Right, we have to go again. We got 2 laps to get a lap in. I've plebbed it. Shit. Not great. Ah. A little bit slow. Right front's still not in the zone. Shit. Oh, we got a banker in. throttled it too slow. That'll have to do. That'll have to do. It's not a bad lap. For these temperatures, that's not a bad lap at all. So we'll take that. It beat our lap we did the other day, didn't it? 49.1. It beat the lap we did the other day. So let's hope. Let's hope that's going to be good enough to not get murdered. The problem is, chat, we're P7 before... No, there's a chance we might be P7 or 8 before the turn 1 because the two Well, now we definitely will be. Because the BMW Corvette... Right, we're dropping. So, Lexus won't be, but the Corvette and the Ford could jump us at the start and possibly the other Ford and Corvette. So, we'll have to see. It's very hard with the Lexus has the worst start on the grid for rolling starts. I need a Rene or something. This orange juice, it's burning my fucking... I feel like I'm on fire here. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. I would expect Polesny to jump us. Especially in the Ford. The Ford's quick here, so I'd expect him to jump me. Yeah, that's why I'm worried though, Baz, because the Lexus is really slow off the rolling start. So all them are going to be right on us straight away. And that's why I'm worried, because the two acceleration zones are really weak for the Lexus. So you're more likely to lose than gain anything at the start, but... We need to just try and get a result in this one. Get a result, because we can't do another race on this one. Yeah, we've had the streamer badge for a while. We've had it for a while now. Need to go and run and get a Rennie, you know. Have I got time? Let me go and see if I can grab... honestly, it's burning me. 1 second. I just changed the audio. Oh, shit. Let me fix that. It's broken. The audio's gone weird. Oh, what's it doing? No way. Why would it do this? A minute. I should have fixed it. Sorted. Sorted. You've got a warning badge. I think the setup's fine, isn't it? Yep. Right, P6. Plesny was just probably warming his right-hand tyres up, I reckon, until the end. We'll take that, though. In the Lexus, on this track, I'll definitely... We're the fastest Lexus in the lobby, so can't complain at that.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
All right, let me fix this Go setup stuff. Are you in the BMW in this series, Insider? It might overheat them tires in this race because the front left you're going to struggle on, aren't you? But it should be quick over the start anyway. You'll probably overtake me at the start. I'm not even joking. Watch how close you'll be to me on turn 1, Insider. You'll probably be side by side with me because this car socks massive donkey balls off the rolling start. Yeah, it's his championship race, this one. He probably won't know yet, Damo, because it takes a while for the report system to go through, so he won't know if he's reported him. I don't know. I don't know if Reddish would.
Formation lap has started.
Pardon me.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Oh, I'm getting pushed to the side here. Mate, where are you going there? That's going to be iffy. Not sure why he thought that would work there, but I need to do some fuel saving, but I'm pushing to start with because I want to get a bit of a gap.
Time 1:59.2.
Yeah, he's a bit aggressive for lap 1, but we'll see if he calms down a bit. Oh, the brake marker's gone. That's going to catch a few out, I reckon. Jeez. Where am I braking there? I don't know. I need to find the new brake spot. Something must have happened at the start for that to be gone. Shit, I need that brake marker. I'm going to have to figure that one out. Might just let this guy go and save fuel behind them, possibly.
That time was a 150.82.
Might just let him go, you know. I don't trust it. I don't like the way it's looking with him, so. He was a bit weird on the brakes then. Maybe he was just coasting in a bit. Yeah, I'm not gonna try and play it smart if we can.
Lap 151.09.
Can't remember what fuel we need in this, but figure that out after maybe. Oh. It's our first track limit. Just be careful. Want to try and get that slipper back a bit here. It's starting to fade off. Can't get the braking right for that corner with that marker missing.
Time 150.14.
You see the donkeys. That was a bit messy. Thought that was in just about, but ever so slightly wide. Gotta be careful of the track limits. It's an 80-minute race, so need to do a little lift and coast because this front left tyre is getting a bit warm. Losing that slipstream. Gone too deep. Shit. I really can't get the braking right for that corner. It's stressing me out. Trying to coast in, but I can't. I need the references for when I'm coasting in. A bit messy.
Lap 150.35.
A little bit messy. Front left is overheating a bit though, isn't it? Yeah, there is, Baz. There is, yeah. One of the bronze races. I had a little go of it. I need to get the brake bias. I don't really know with the LMP3 cars on the settings, but I had a go like in practice with it, but I've not done a race. I don't know if I want it. It feels really, don't know, feels a bit weird on that. I mean, it drove nice, but I imagine it being a bit chaotic at Bahrain. Like in a bronze race,
150.24.
not sure how chaotic it would be. I just can't get that braking right.
Time 150.00.
Track limit. Well, it's a 0.50 for that one. Seems a bit harsh, but It's going to be a bit sketchy towards the end, this, because what are we on? 1.25 are we now? So we've got 2.75 left for an hour. That's going to be fun. BMW is doing well at the moment. It's like maintaining the pace, isn't it, up there? Very close behind us, isn't it? There's not many gaps. Shite. Oh, that puts me on the fret now into turn one.
That time was a 150.26.
Man, I literally lifted all the way into that, and I'm going to get another one. Oh, no. Here we go. Oh, 0.75 for that. Come on, game. No way. That's way aggressive. Fuck, I'm fucked here. Nah, probably not Gary, no. Not really got an interest in it. Too much, it'd be a waste of money. Be a waste of money. More important things to spend money on than that. That wouldn't even play that much. Right, we gotta be so careful with the track limits now. Is he gonna go for this? Oh my god. Oh my god, that guy just nearly murdered her. I swear, chat. I swear if that would have murdered me. I might have ended up rage quitting. I'm not even joking. That would have been me done if that would have killed me then. Alright, we got a back marker. Hopefully he doesn't interfere with our race too much here.
Time 150.24.
I'm hoping this guy isn't going to hold us up. I'm getting dirty air off him. He let the Lambo through, but... Right, he's letting us through here now. Thought he was going to not let us through then for a minute. So we're going to get 24 laps in, aren't we? And it's going to go...
That time was a 150.
44 laps you'll have to fuel for. So 20 laps of fuel? Don't know, actually. I don't know. I need to figure this out in a minute right there. So... It's going to go 24 there. So... I think you've got to refuel. You've probably got to refuel just in case for the 44, just in case.
150.13.
Field sprint. There's a bit of a gap between P14 now, but other than that, there's not massive gaps, is there? Sugar. That nearly went. I gotta be honest with you, I'm trying to do a little lift and coast, but everyone's on pace here. It's not very easy to catch up in these type of lobbies. Very high skill level at the front here. Not many mistakes being made. Everyone's driving really well. Some people are doing lift and like the cars around me are saving more fuel, so we're not really battling them. Our race at the moment is with P7 because Reddish will jump me in the pits. He'll jump me anyway. Polesny is actually in the lead of this race right now. He's gonna, I think he's just gonna pull away, isn't he? He's got a massive advantage on the virtual energy. There's no point lifting sometimes. I lost 2 attempts then by lifting, but it still gave me it. Oh, is the right tyre's getting a bit warm here? Yeah, the rear left's quite warm, but I nearly lost it there. That McLaren is insane, like on virtual energy. It's absolutely insane how much you can save with it. Apparently it's really good on engine braking, so that's why people are able to keep pace with it and save a lot of virtual energy. Do I just go for 43 laps here? I don't think the pace is quick enough, but then if Polesny saves a lot here, and then pushes, I don't know if it could technically go. What I could do is, right, what is the 19? Could go a little bit in between. Like maybe... So if 19 at the moment is how I'm doing for 43 laps, if I went to maybe 78 or 79 and just covered it a little bit, and I could fuel save if I have to. I just don't think this is going to go. I don't think it's going to go 44 in this lobby. You deep?
Time 150.02.
No surprise there, goes to the pin. Monza. Is it what, Russell? Beer o'clock.
That time was a 150.12.
Newman seems to be struggling a little bit. I wasn't very good through there, lost a bit. That was slow as... Well, that was awful. That was awful, that corner then. Three more laps and then we got to remember to brake on the pit lane.
Time 150.16.
Scruffy lap. Yeah, I like the Lexus. It's not the best on acceleration though, so it suffers a bit here, but I do like it. That was a little bit scruffy. He's trying to push a bit, isn't he, behind?
That time was a 150.47.
Yeah, he's pushing to get a bit closer to our slipper thing to get the jump on us and get closer to them leaders now. That McLaren's going for it. Good run through there.
Time 150.26.
Oh God. Hopefully that doesn't get in my way. I think we're okay. I'm pitting this lap. Got to be careful of where I'm braking. shit on me. That nearly, nearly went. The good thing is he won't be pitting behind me. He'll do another lap, so that'll be nice because well, that was quite well judged. I think that was spot on nearly. Could have been a fraction later, but that was nice.
Time 1:55.29.
Oh, I went a bit deep. I went too deep. Shit. I might lose me a little bit of time, that, you know. Sometimes that loses you like 2 seconds, I think. Crap. I think I might have put a bit too much fuel in, but we will see. Oh shit, that's my fault. Oh no. My fault. My fault. Oh well, that'll be a report. My fault, 100%. We'll get a points to probably a 50 points deduction for that one, I think. I wanted to get out ahead because I'm pretty sure they were back markers, weren't they? I didn't want to get held up, and that was 100% on me. I'm annoyed at myself for that. I just braked too late. Braked way too late.
Lap 2:45.59.
Scheißen. No point waiting because we get a points deduction in this race anyway. It will just report that and we'll get 50 points deduction. So you let the stewards deal with it in championship races. But it's my fault. I'll accept the report for that one, 100%. I braked way too late.
Lap 150.99.
It is difficult without the markers though to hit your spot. It's very difficult to get this braking point right. Like I didn't have a clue when I came out the pits where to brake.
Lap 150.68.
Right, we got 15 laps. It says 44 now. What the fuck? Oh shit. Forgot about the heavy fuel. You got to brake a little bit earlier there. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good for our strat. Lost the full second pretty much. You're right for the lads, how are you, mate? I'm trying to work out the fuel in my head here. I've got to do saving, haven't I? Plesny, could he make 44? Depends how much his time drops off, I don't know. At that pace, I don't think he can make 44. 50.4s is not quick enough for a 44, is it? He needs to be doing 49s.
Lap 151.80.
Right, luckily, we lost a second because of that mistake, but I think we can maintain the pace of that car behind. Let's try and keep him out the slip. He has got more fuel to push. That's the downside. But we're going to lose 50 points for this race no matter what. With what that was just my 100% my mistake. So oh, why is it starting to drive like this now? Might need to up the slip angle because with the extra fuel it feels a bit sketchy. It will lose me a bit of time on some of these corners, but it'll be a bit safer because the grip's starting to go a bit. No, he's gonna get me in the slip. That Ford in the slip will just breeze past my car. There won't be any chat. What the fuck is that? That was a back marker, wasn't it? Okay, that was the back marker. Damn. I was hoping it'd be a position. And wait there.
That time was a 151.32.
We haven't got anywhere near enough fuel at the moment. Shit. Oh, the brakes, they're non-existent. I literally have no brakes. Why does my car feel so bad? I can definitely go more aggressive on the throttle now because of putting the slip angle up to 7. There's something, like, I don't know what it is with this Lexus, but when you change to worn tires, I'm gonna let him go. When you change to worn tires with heavy fuel, it's like the car just becomes instantly undrivable again. I don't understand the way it behaves. Look, it's just snapping. What the fuck is it doing? I don't get it. I'm gonna go a bit more front bias, maybe, see if that
2.18.
just controls it a bit more on the braking. I don't know. It might actually give me a bit of dirty air, which might help the way it's driving, because like it'll force a bit of understeer being behind him, so that might help the way this balance feels. Makes me think, like, with the Lexus, always go a little bit lower on the ride height than what they're setting up, so that when you put the fuel back in with worn tires, the rake's a little bit less, maybe. I mean, it feels nice through there now. What the hell? That felt the best it's felt all race. And through there, it feels really good. Right, it's only going 43 laps, chat. We don't need to save. Just gotta be careful though with the way it's driving. Uh-oh. 3. Still got 1 available. Oh, why is it snapping? I don't understand why it's doing that. The hell? Right, I've got more fuel than I need here. Oh, he's made that. Oh my, I missed my gear shift. I missed my gear shift. You. They're going to catch us up if we dick around too much here. I think what we do here, stay with him if we can. Don't fight until the end when we've got, like, if there's only a few laps left and we don't risk losing a position to the cars behind.
Lap 151.56.
Just flashing him so that we don't fight. Jesus. His car's doing that snappiness as well, isn't it? I think he's got the same issue we've got, you know. I've seen his car going a bit loose in some of these corners. It's like he's struggling with a similar balance. That was a nice line. Messed it up though. Don't give me a big what? Yeah, 0.25. That's why I lifted a bit. I didn't want to get the 0.50. By the way, chat, did anyone see the name of the driver that when we came out of the pits, just so I can message him straight away and say sorry? I don't want to have to go to the replay and find his name. Does anyone know his name so I can apologize straight away in the in-game chat? Why he's getting closer to... Why is the leader getting close to doing 44 again? Oh crap. My god, the rear just went...
Lap 150.67.
He's gone deep again. Anyone in the chat at all? Anyone want to reply? Does anyone know who the name of that driver?
Lap 151.08.
I presume it's the guy that then binned it, trying to get back on the track. I think he spun on the grass, trying to accelerate through it. Which was the car that we hit though as we braked? That's the car that obviously we had the issue with, so. Ah, hit the limiter again. Third gear. Keep doing it in third gear.
Lap 150.89.
He's saving it for 44, isn't he? The leader. That's a bit worrying that he's saving fuel. Because can he get it to 44, do you reckon? I'll check it on the thing which one we collided with on the replay. Either way, it's 100% my fault. I just want to make sure I say sorry to them, that's all. And I wouldn't blame them for reporting me 100%, because I would report me for that. I would. So, can't complain when it's your own fault. Can't complain one bit. Yeah, I'll just say whoever I hit on the pit exit, I am extremely sorry. My fault, obviously.
150.78.
I'm praying that leader's not going to make it. If he does, we are so... What the fuck? Why has that come up on my screen? No! I can't see where I'm going. I can't see. What the hell? I've got a new version of camera up. I can't see where I'm going. My race is over. I can't see it. I cannot see where I'm going. How do I get... Close that. Fuck me. I managed to close it off the tab. What the fucking hell was that? Oh my god, Elgato. Fuck off, you fucking arsewipes. Fucking... Oh my god. Right in the middle of my screen, a big square. Do you want to update your camera hub? No, I fucking don't. Not while I'm racing, you bunch of knobs. Fuck me. What the hell? Why would it do that? Now we've give this Corvette a chance. Oh, fucking hell. Five laps. Oh, he's close as well. Fucking hell, we lost so much with that. I lost a slip as well. Oh, that's dodgy. That was slow. Honestly, if you're in a game, I think, do you know what it is? It wouldn't have done that if I wasn't having this Go Setup thing on. The Go Setup thing almost initializes your screen as not being, what do you call it? It almost takes priority if it's so things can go over it. It's annoying. If that is a big put off. I might just take it off for me and let you lot have it maybe, but I don't know if that causes an issue. That might cause an issue with stuttering. I'm not sure yet. I'll have to test it. Because I can't have that happen. That's awful. The only thing is it's nice to have the weather report on there. The weather report is so beneficial for like longer races. At the moment, I think we're holding it at 1.5-ish, so let's see if we can just 4 more laps and try and hold him off. Although the Corvette is really quick on the straights. Right, pretty much same lap time as him there, so try not to make any mistakes. Oh, the rear. Oh, let's just give him 2 10s. Oh, he's plebbed it. He's made a mistake there. That's good. It's, yeah, I might need to, I don't know. I'd have to see how you did turn that off. I don't know. I ain't got a clue about it. I think it's because there's an update and I keep just saying remind me later. Because half the time I don't bother with like updates for stuff. Like when it comes to like the camera and that, it messes it up sometimes if you update it, so I just leave it on whatever it's on. That was a terrible run through there, but 3 more laps. That was a shocking lap.
9.
Luckily, he had a bad lap as well. Why does my rear tires must be quite worn here? They're going a bit iffy. Why is the car feeling so shit?
Time 150.77.
Might need to do a tiny bit of lift and coast, maybe? It works quite well into that corner, to be fair. Be careful. One more lap. Oh shit, no. Right there. Oh yeah, one more lap. Just he's not gonna get, I don't think he can get the 40 and he's too far behind, luckily. Oh my god, that's close though, that. He's only like 2 seconds short of it, chap. I think. Like 2 or 3 seconds short. Shit. That can be a 0.50, that's why I had to lift. Alright, don't let him get, we got to nail this so he doesn't have a chance in the last corner. It wasn't great, but it's good enough. All right, let me see who it was. Let me see who it was. It was lap 20. Right there. 23. Right there. All right. Let me see who it was who I just hit here. So it's that guy on our left. Right there. Not that one. This guy. So D, I don't know what his name is, but that. We are alongside him there. But I did go too strong. But like, still my fault. But obviously, you could, I mean, you could argue. You could argue, I'm just saying, right? You could argue my point here. Like, I thought that was 100% my fault. However, looking at that now, but we're both braking at the same rate there. And you can't, for his perspective, you can't just turn in like that. I'm not going to report, but I do. It's my fault, but I think it's not as much my fault as I thought originally. Because you can see we're both... How fast is he going? 71. What am I doing? 69. So I'm going slower than him. I was never making the corner, but he should have... If he would have... I think if he would have braked and not turned in, we both might have had better chance of not colliding. Like... He didn't give me chance to make the corner, though. Do you know what I mean? Like, he's got to go wider than that with me coming out of the pits. But it's my fault. I accept responsibility. But I do think that some of it lies on him as well. I think some of it lies on him for not giving the space on the turning. If you want to, if you wanted to give the opposite argument, I will take the responsibility. But if you wanted to argue it, you could very well argue that he didn't give me space there. He just cut across us. So I think if you wanted to be an absolute... Because would we have made, like... Would I have kept it on the track? You won't know. We would never know if I would have kept that on the track. We can't say because he didn't give me any space. So he hadn't pitted yet. That guy hadn't pitted yet. So we're technically in the race together, but he still needs to pit. So he's got no fuel at this stage. He's got 1 lap of fuel. I've pitted and I'm ahead of him by about... I'm technically ahead of him by about 1 minute something, like over a minute. So... I think it's... I think we both have to take some responsibility. I'll take more. I will take more responsibility. But I think if he reports that, I think they would look at it that he's turned across us a bit. So... I don't know. I won't... Obviously, I'm not reporting it, but I'll let him report it if he wants to, but... And then he obviously floored it there, so... Let's just see, so... Yeah, but you can't... At the end of the day, I've got every right to brake late. And I'm on the inside. I mean, it's a hard one. It is a hard one. I think it's a pit lane exit incident. I think it's just what a pit lane... It's a pit lane exit incident. We're literally dead level. So you can't... Even in the braking phase, if you rewind it, look. Even here, I'm pretty much alongside him. Look. I'm alongside him before the corner. So I've got every right to technically brake late there. It's not like we suddenly dived him. Look. So if I play it in slow motion, we're still alongside. Still alongside. Still alongside. And once we've hit, we're never going to make the corner because when you hit, you lose all your turning. So it's hard to know. It's really hard to know if we would have been able to stay on the track. If he would have gone wider, he could have. We might have made it, and then he could have tucked in behind us. We would never know. You won't be able to tell because without contact, we would have been able to probably make that corner. And if he would have gone wider, he could have tucked in behind us. But I would take responsibility. It's irrelevant. Like that, Russell, the problem is, though, that's irrelevant. Like, if we're going to make the corner from this point, he can't cut across us. That is all that matters. Like, you can't just cut across someone. But it is, like I've said, I'll take responsibility, but I don't think it's fully on me. I do think that he has to take some responsibility for turning across us. Say, look. Like, it's hard to know if we would have been able to just keep it on the track with the right tyres. It's hard. We'd never know because we would have obviously cut the corner a bit. Because you bounce, so you go over the curb on the right. It's hard to know. Honestly, there's no point even arguing whether we'd make it or not. I might not have made it. I don't know. I would never know because we got hit. Once you're hit, you lose all grip. But I do think it's my fault. But I also think that his responsibility is... his responsibility is to give us space. He's got to go wider. He can't just cut across us there. Like, you've got to give the space at that point. Like, you can't just cut across the car just because they're coming out the pits. That's my argument. But, I mean, I'm just trying to put both sides to it. I agree that we're going probably a bit too quick. And I don't know if we would have made it. We might have just hit, like, with the right tyres, kept it in the track. If he would have gone wider, would he have then been able to tuck behind us? I don't know. I would take the blame, but I do think that he could have possibly have not turned in like that. So, right, let's where are we looking at this here? So we only got 264 points anyway, so it's not even a great amount of points, but we get a little bit of DR back. We only got that's so weird that. Why do we only get that? We didn't even really get any DR back off that race, which is weird because we were rank 11, so it's kind of strange that we there. Strange, that one. I don't know. That's weird that we don't get... We must have got such a small amount back. But yeah. If he reports me, I'll let them decide. At the end of the day, LMU can decide if he wants to report me. Then I wouldn't begrudge him because... But I after looking at that on the replay, I would say that he would need to not turn in so aggressively. So it's hard to know how they'd look at that. I really don't know how they'd judge it. As a steward, I think it'd be hard to penalise me when I'm on the inside and he cuts across us and hits us. That's the hard part. I don't know how they'd look at it. I really don't. We don't want to do that. Time is it? I don't know what to do. Is it even worth doing any more racing with the football? Will be starting in a minute, won't it? Yeah, I mean, it'll be interesting. Like, at the end of it, it's hard because if I'm there and we're both going the same speed into the apex. And that's what they'd have to look at. We're both going the same speed. I've got the right to be there. You have to give space to the car on the inside as well. So It's like I said, I'm just trying to give it both perspectives. I do think that I will take responsibility for braking a bit late, but I don't know if we would have made that corner looking at it from how fast we were going, because you only have to keep your right hand tires on the track to make it a valid pass. So yeah, I mean, if he would have gone wide, he would have had to turn in later, which meant we would have got ahead. Could we have then held it? I don't know. You would never know until you, if there was no contact. So I can't say if I would have made it or not. Maybe not. Maybe we would. So who knows? The wet race at Interlagos there. What are you on about, James? What? 10 to 9 on a Friday night and you're not going to race anymore? I mean, I've done... I don't know how long have we been live for so far, chat? We've done... I don't know. It doesn't tell me on my screen how long we've been live for. How long have we... Chat, how long have we already streamed in this one? We did a stream this morning as well, so... how long have we raced for? We've done a few hours, haven't we? I mean, we've done 5 hours this evening, so it's not a small amount, but... What I don't know if he's being like just sarcastic or not. I don't know. We did a stream this morning and we've done 5 hours so far, but I don't really see a problem. There's no real. I don't know. I'm not really doing full time anymore anyway, so it's not like it's up to me when I want to stream or not. It's up to me. I am part-time now, so I can't. I mean, we can't say we're full-time because I can't physically afford to carry on doing it full-time. It's just not. It's not viable for me anymore. So, kind of, I've got to start treating it more like part-time anyway. Really, because we can't be full-time when we're not making. It's not bringing in income, so we can't be classed as full-time. Can't even be classed as part-time, really. Oh, is he one of them that just always types something like that? Why would you type that? Like if someone's just on, like, no offense, but there's a lot of people who do 6 hours as a full day for their all day streaming and they only stream 3 times a week. So, not being disrespectful, but if I do 5 hours on a Friday evening, I don't think that's that bad. I might even do another race. I don't know yet. I'm not sure. I'm just looking at the races that we can do. I don't really want to do... Problem is, I wouldn't mind doing some testing of something, but... Oh, wait there. I'm not doing a 100-minute race. Oh, that's the point. Oh, shit. When's that on? Opens in what? Is that next week? Oh, that's next week. There's a 6-hour race at Le Mans. GT3, LMP2 and hypercars. That's interesting. It, like 6-hour race. You can do that solo as well. You'll be able to do that solo. So it's on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, a 6-hour Le Mans race. I wonder if they've increased the time. I wonder if the time rates like increased for that as well. Tell you what we'll do. We'll be able to, oh no, we won't be able to tell in practice because they run normal time speed. 16 tyres for 6 hours. 4 for qualifying. 4 for... There isn't one at today. This doesn't start till next Friday. This starts next Friday, Russell. I think. He said the 26th it starts, so... 12 tyres for the race. Wow, you've got to double stint some tyres in that, haven't you? Shit. You'd have to do a lot of double stinting of tyres in that race. I don't know whether they've sped the time up on that by like ×4 or something. Maybe they have. That'll be a harder decision what to do with the brake vents for that, because I don't know what you'd want to do. Yeah, I would think so, Insider. I would think you can. I don't know. Yeah, you'd have to do it's 40-minute a stint. So you're gonna have to do 3 stints. You're gonna have to triple stint, either triple stint each tire. Oh no, you wouldn't, because you got the quali tires. So you could use your quali tires. So you've got 4 sets of tires over 6 hours. So you probably just double stint and then put the quali tires on for the last one. Yeah. So you can use the quali. So you can probably just do double stint and then do the quali tires at the end for a possibly slightly shorter stint, maybe. So yeah, you just have to double stint each set, which the Ford can do, the Lexus can do. Every car can double stint on this track. It's not difficult. I'm not. What's happened? Wait there. I'm confused. Is that an old? Have I gone into an old one there? Why has that just appeared on my screen? I shouldn't have. Hang on a minute. I think it's just an old one. Yeah, that's the old one. It's an old one. I was going to do that Silverstone race, but it ends today, and then Portimao's on tomorrow. I need to learn Portimao again as well. What championship races are there tomorrow? I think it's. Hang on, what is it tomorrow? What WEC Experience tomorrow, isn't it? So the Barcelona one again, or oh fuck. I'm not doing that now. Fuck that. 2.4 hours. You can piss off. I'm not doing that at 9 o'clock at night. I'm not doing that at 9 o'clock at night. No chance. Sunday evening for that one. I haven't even tested the setup there. So yeah, we'll probably do that Sunday. So this is the thing, what I was trying to tell people about with LMU chat. Like, you've got like all these daily races, and then you go on to the championship races, and you're like, fuck me, how am I supposed to find time to do all these races? There's almost too much to do sometimes on the game, because you just have never-ending races that you can do. It's fucking insane how much options you have for a game that only has what at the moment. I think it's like, how many tracks has it got? 14. Like, you've only got 14 tracks, but there's always too much to do. Yeah, and you're like, oh shit, I need to practice for that, but it's like, it's crazy. And then you've got, not only have you got these, you then like, I haven't even done the weekly races this week, chat. I've done a few different dailies. I haven't done these weekly races. That ends today. I haven't even had a chance to. It's back on Sunday. Is it on Monday morning? No, it's on Sunday. This one's on tomorrow. This one's got rain in it, I think, at Portimao, which I've never even. I mean, that looks like a good race, but I don't fucking know. I need to relearn Portimao. Honestly, Insider, it does for me as well. I wish we could carry on doing it for like permanently, but not going to be in a situation to do it. But I really wish I was able to, because I do love this game. Even though it pisses me off with sometimes stuff that happens in a race, even with like some of the crap that you have, you just don't want to stop playing it. It's crazy. It's just there's just too much options. There is what's that one? Let's have a little drive of this car while we're waiting. I'm not going to do it. I just want to just jump into it and have a little, see how it feels. I did have a little go of it briefly, but I need to see something with the brake bias. Oh, fuck off. How can you practice when they only do 10-minute practice sessions for the beginner races, the bronze? Or 12-minute or something? In my view, if you don't want to be spending iRacing money inside it, there is no better out there, is there? Like you've come from Gran Turismo, haven't you? Because I don't chat. Like, Insider was a big Gran Turismo player. Like, we used to race him all the time, and I think since you've started playing LMU, you haven't been back to it, have you? You like me, you just you just don't think you can. It's just my opinion is it. I think if I tried to play Gran Turismo, I think I would upset people with what I'd say about it. I mean, I say probably more than I should do now, but I think I'd be too critical of some of the physics. I think it would bother me how the physics are on that game when I've gone from this to that. I think I'd be like, it's not like there's too many like quirky things with Gran Turismo. Like the gear shifting, for one's always pissed me off. The double shifting in like corners has always pissed me off on Gran Turismo. TC should be used in GT3 cars. You shouldn't be running no TC. There's many things like that are a bit like for example, hypercars shouldn't have ABS. You shouldn't be running ABS with hypercars. You could argue that makes them more easy to drive, but yeah, the base these early races, there's 3 of these to choose from every week, and each one of them is the same length as a daily C. Bomb drafting was one of the biggest things inside. And that's a race. That is the race that literally stopped me playing. Like, do you remember when it was Group 3 at Daytona? I stopped for a week and played LMU. And then after that Group 4 race, I done a day of it, and that was enough for me. I was like, I can't do this anymore. Like, because I'm playing LMU and this... I was playing LMU and Gran Turismo. And just witnessing the bump drafting that's going on, it just put me off the game massively. It just put me off because it's not how racing should be. You shouldn't have a slipstream and a bump drafting system with pinball physics that acts that way. It doesn't feel right. It just annoys me. So I stopped. Right, can we join the practice now on this? I want to have a little... Is that the right car for this one? Wait there. I don't think that's the right car. I think it's this one. I think you need to do this one. Yeah, this is the car. Oh, there's still no practice session. See you later, Damo. I want to have a little go of this car around this track. See what it feels like. I don't know what to do with the braking, though. There's still no practice available. I think they're only 10 minutes long, aren't they? I honestly think, Insider, when it comes to console release, if they do a good version, I think people will start being a bit more understanding of what people say and what I say sometimes about some of the things that irritate me on Gran Turismo. Gran Turismo's got great potential if they just fixed a couple of things and they put a bit more effort in. Yeah, I loved playing Gran Turismo when it was at its peak. There was times in Gran Turismo when it was just... I loved it, but I think sometimes you just move on, don't you? You move on with your games you play. You move on with your experiences. Like, there's people that, like, moved on to iRacing and they've never been back to Gran Turismo, and I understand that as well. We had an okay race. I had a bit of a pit lane exit issue. You can have a look on the replay, but it was probably my fault. Like more like 70% my fault, 80% my fault. But I don't know if he'll report me. I don't know if they'd even give me anything from the report, because he did have... You could argue that he turned in across me on the pit exit, but he was basically a lap down. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens with that one. But we got a P7. We got a P7 on that race. Wait there. I know why, Biggles. I know why that would have happened to you. So Biggles, you haven't got the green SR badge, have you? You've probably lost this badge. This one. I'll tell you why it's done that. They should make it clear about this as well. So if I go to my profile, you know the badge that's... Where is it? Where is it? How do I change? Oh, yeah. Wait there. How do I? Oh, yeah. So that green badge there. So, right. Because I'll show you why. You know that race it's a bronze. So I had this issue, Biggles, at Sebring. The other races, if it's a silver or a gold race, so if it's that one, or that one, if it's M3, you're always in top split with, even if you're down to a blue badge. However, because the bronze race is like the dailies, you know, on daily racing, on bronze, they rank you by your badge. It takes that into consideration on a bronze championship race. So you have to have green on that. It screwed me at Sebring as well. It put me in a lower lobby at Sebring, same as you. And then I've now know that if you're ever doing the bronze championship race, you have to have the green badge. Otherwise, it won't let you do it. But at least you know now. Right, let me just test this out. I want to have a little, see what this drive's like here. Yeah, I think a lot of people will be like enjoying. It depends what type of gamer you are, really, doesn't it? If you want serious racing, people will like this more. If you want pick up and play more of a simcade, like a pick up and play, no worries, ABS on every car, and you just want to get into a race and you want to have a bit of entertainment, then you are going to love Gran Turismo. There's no arguing it. Like, it's a good game. It could be better though. That's what my argument would always be. Right, let me just put I presume it's 11 laps. Let's just do a qualifying. Like, we're not going to get that many laps in here, are we? So we don't need that much TC. Now, brake bias on this car, I have no idea. However, I would think we need at least 80% on the braking. I'm going to check something on here now, see if it stuttered a bit. No, it takes, so it's your last 10 races, Biggles. It only counts the last 10 races you do. It always counts your last 10 races. Now look, see this stuttering, chap. If I've got the, look at the, can you see the stuttering on my screen? I don't know if you can see it, but it's just constantly stuttering if I don't have the, so I can't run the Go setup with like that. I have to do it and then launch the overlay, and then now it'll smooth for me. It's weird. I don't know what the issue is with that. If I have the Go setup app on, I have to run it this way so that I have to have the app overlaid on my screen as well. To be fair though, Biggles, the system's a bit like questionable sometimes with the contacts, because we had a race at, I think it was Paul Ricard. I literally didn't touch anyone, and we lost. I think it was where we lost the badge. And we had no contacts the whole race, and I lost the badge, but we didn't hit. We literally had a perfectly clean race. So I don't know what causes it. Sometimes weird. And I have no idea if I've got the brake bias wrong here. I'm pretty sure you might want to go further forward. Let me just warm these brakes up a bit. I presume you're probably aiming for a 54, is it? Something like that, 54? Yeah, probably a 54. Oh, lock up. It's not warmed up enough yet on the brakes, is it? Need to get the heat in the brakes with this car. Oh, so much understeer. Now this is LMP3. We're just testing the LMP3 out at Bahrain in the fix. I'm not going to do it. I'm just seeing what it's like to drive. LMP3 is fun inside it. It's underrated. The only thing is, it's very difficult to get the braking right. It's harder than LMP2. With a setup, they're a lot easier to drive than LMP2, I would say. But without a setup, they're hard. With a setup, they're very easy. I think if you've got a good setup, they're really easy to drive these. But when they're on default, they're a bit tricky to drive. But it depends. It's more the locking up of the brakes on default setup, I think. So, right, we need to try and get a 54, don't I? Let's see if we can do it. We've got 2 laps to do it because it won't let me do a 3rd lap.
Lap 157.23.
Should be able to get this braking a little bit better here. And now the brakes are warming up a bit. I like the Ginetta. I prefer it to that. I prefer that one over this. But this is quicker here apparently in the default. They are fun cars to drive. You have to give them the credit. They are fun. That's too deep. Ah, messed that up. Donkey. All right, let's go again. That was a terrible lap. It was a terrible lap. Try and get it on that curb so you can straight line this curb a bit. A bit sketchy. Yeah, that was terrible. Like, look how bad they are. Look, it's that there. Like, how the fuck have I got the brake bias too much to the front, or feels like it locks up the fronts way too easy? Like, how much brake pressure did I have in them when it locked up? Because I feel like I was only on like 40-50%, and it just locks up. There's an easy 54 in this though, easy. I don't think it'll let me do it though. I don't think it'll give me the time, and I might have just took about half my life out the tire. Let's see. No, it's not actually took that much out. Seems like you can get away with a bit more locking up of this car. Let's just see how much I lost on that corner there. Oh yeah, we lost. I mean, looking at that, we lost about half a second on that corner alone. I don't know if it'll let me do another lap, because we'll see. Oh, what should I try with this brake bias? Let's try it back. Can I go more? I'll try more, see what happens. It might snap on the rear though now. Actually feels better like that with this car, but I've got to be careful. I think I've got the TC on the wrong setting or something here. Feels a little bit iffy for an LMP3 car. It shouldn't be like that, this car. That's so weird. Like, the braking there feels so wrong. I feel like it shouldn't be locking up. I'm hardly putting any braking on. Why are you locking up, car? I'm putting such minimal amount of braking in, but it's still locking up. I wonder if the Genetta's a bit better on the brakes. Might suit me a bit more. Got an easy 54 on us here, though. Easy. Would have, because we can gain half a second on that corner. They're not heavy. Not really, LMP3s. They're lighter than GT3s. A lot lighter than GT3s. They just don't have ABS. Now, you could do a little bit of a cheat on that, though, which a lot of people would do. I'll tell you now. Because with LMP3 in bronze, you'll be able to put the ABS setting on low, which will stop it locking up as much. And I can tell you now, it hardly loses you. You basically won't lose any. I tested this out. You won't even notice how much lap time you'll lose with the extra weight. You'll gain with the braking, though. So do remember, in bronze races, you can put ABS onto a low setting, even though that car has no ABS. And I think 99% of the drivers, I think 99% of people doing that race would be quicker with it on low than with it off. Because if you're struggling with the brakes, I've already tested this out. I've done a bit of a comparison with it with LMP2. I've done it with the GTEs, and the low setting sometimes feels better than having it off completely. Obviously, for silver races, you've got, and gold, you have to have it off anyway. You can't change it. But in bronze races, which I don't do anymore, really, you can alter the ABS setting. So it might actually be worth. It could be worth changing it for some people. I've never tried like, I don't know what the default setup there would be like either with the LMP2. I'm not sure about the default on that one. That's not got GT3 in that, though, so that would probably be a bit boring. Do you know what I haven't tried either? I haven't tried LMP2 at Cataluna in a while. I did enjoy that when they first added it, but it was just so chaotic. Remember when people just couldn't drive it? It was just on. It was like, now people are a bit more used to the track. It's probably a bit more enjoyable in LMP2 there. That's not on though until, yeah, it's miles away, that race. You right, Minnie? How are you, mate? I did want to have a little test of something. Wonder what hypercars are like there. What hypercars are strong here? Probably the BMW, isn't it? Let's have a little look at the leaderboard. Lamborghini's up there, but I don't know what that's like to drive. I mean, it seems like the BMW, the Aston Martin's up there, the Ferrari's up there. Oh wait, that's not that's the is that the Genesis, that one? I think that's Genesis. Porsche's 25 point. What's that Porsche lap? 25.5. That's quite a long way off, isn't it? Yeah, Silverstone and LMP2 is really fun. The thing is, though, you can't, like, if you're losing nearly a second worth of pace, it's a bit too much, isn't it? Like, that's a lot of lap time to be losing. It looks like the BMW needs a bit of a BOP change, because almost looks like it's a bit too powerful the way it is there. I've only ever driven the BMW on that, though. I don't know what the others are even like. I would have no idea. I mean, they are quick drivers at the front though in the BMW. Probably best not looking at their pace. Probably you need to be a bit more realistic, don't you? Saying that though, if the Porsche by an S2 driver is that, I'm guessing they could do a 24 in the Porsche. They could probably do it, couldn't they, easily? I think that'll do us, chat. I think that will do us. The fucking hell is that? Who's at the front door? Who's at my front door? Oh, neighbour. Neighbour walking across. Right, I think that'll do us, chat. The footy's is probably on now anyway, so everyone will be watching that. I don't think we had any support in the stream today, did we? Did we have any shout outs? I don't think we did we? So just JRS Sim Racing with the 7 months of base tier. Thank you for that, man. Appreciate it. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll do something from now on and say fuck it if people don't like it. I might start doing some like incentives to doing more racing. We'll see. We might start doing it like what Ollie does in streams. I might start doing some things like that because if the haters already hate me, so fucking make them hate me even more. That'll be for them. But yeah, we might do some incentives to do like, you know, one last race in a stream and stuff like that. We'll see. But I'm going to go and chill now. We might try that tomorrow. See if it works. I might even set it up on the stream. I don't know if it will work, but hey, you never know, it might. But anyway, I will see you all tomorrow, probably for some racing anyway. We'll probably do the champ race. Might do something else as well. So I'll see you then. Have a great evening, everyone. Bye. It won't let me out. There you go. Bye.